Grand American 2496. I was on the wrong ground, but we're on Foxtrot, parking east side. Foxtrot Alpha 65 on South American 2496. Park 5, 4, Pretty short of running 1 right up that to I'm not sure which one you care about, 174, 4154, local 974. Drops to holding position. Whiskey Lima cross from 18 last contact ground 45. 5 short of Whiskey Road. Well, we're here just a couple minutes early this evening. Glad to have you with us on Runway DFW. We have this Cargo Lux. I believe it's headed to Chicago. For our first 747 of the evening. Still not quite all set up yet, so we came close tonight. Well, what do we got here? It's a festival of 747s. As you see, they're an Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Ontario, California. A 22-year-old aeroplane. And now as for this Cargo Lux, this is going to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 747-8. 12-year-old example of the Queen of the Skies. And waiting in the wings, we have Singapore Air Cargo 747-400. And that one's going to Brussels, so we got here at just the right time. Grand American 2554 Zulu Bridge. So that's a good way to begin a broadcast. Let's sneak in our opening before the big cargo plane comes in, or the big Singapore cargo plane makes its presence known, shall we?
with a camera. The following program comes to you in color.
And a very pleasant welcome to you on this Saturday, August 17th, 2024. It's Runway DFW After Dark, Before Dark, as we bring you a cavalcade of 747s to start our show. So let's get things going with aviation action from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So there you see it. Singapore Airlines Flight 7979 going to Brussels, 747-400. An aircraft dating back to the year 2000. What were you trying to...
Oh, I seen Turkish, but it just got here.
Oh, okay. We have our official plane spotting sidekick, Texas Girl, here with us this afternoon. Glad to have her on board in person. Jackery H. 9466 says haven't watched live in a few weeks. Randy Bucksbaum says good evening, everyone. And Josh Aldrich up there at OKC says 3 queens to start the show. Yes, I approve of that. I don't think we'll equal our record of, it was a couple weeks ago when we had, what was it? 6 or 7 747s in one nighttime broadcast. Shall we see how hot it is today?
That'll be number 4 after that last 737. The one stepping right at the other.
Well, we've dipped below 100 degrees here at DFW Airport officially. 99 degrees, winds out of the south at 11 miles an hour. Gusting to 15. Mostly sunny, a few scattered clouds above.
They hit your car.
Left, Golf 6, Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel, give way to the
Oh, well, I've just received word that my car has been struck by a parking person next to us. Well, I'm going to have to take a look at that in a second here. Well, we'll see if we can get this in the sky before. I don't think there's any, I don't think it's undrivable.
Bravo 394. Onboard 3940 Whiskey.
I just had my car in the shop on Thursday. I was there all day, but it wasn't for any body work. It was just, I had a flat tire and some other technical things to address.
Ground American 2597 to the ridge.
So it's coming to see us all the way at the north end of runway 18 left, so as to have maximum runway to head out to Brussels. Now, I now have photographic evidence of the ding that was dung to my vehicle. Thanks to Texas Girl for sharing that with me. For a second, I thought I was afraid that I'd left my door open as I was unpacking things, but I think my doors were all closed. This appears to have involved a car which was either backing in. Was it backing in? No, it was backing in. It's like a pickup truck that was backing in, a black pickup truck. And it had an oopsie on the way in. Well, I'm going to let this plane take off, then I'm going to go talk to these folks, get some photographic evidence, exchange insurance, thingamajigs.
Behind the RJ Golf and American one. On the way 3678 with me. Affirmative, 0511 for envoy.
Yes, Zachary, at least they were nice enough to say anything. Say something.
17 right via the bridge route, giving way to...
Randy says, how does someone parking hit a vehicle? They must know my youngest daughter. Well, we get one of those nice lingering looks at the front end of this beautiful plane. Well, this is interesting. It looks like the vehicle that hit mine is from Quebec. So we may have had an international incident here.
Okay, Golf Whiskey Foxtrot American 1, 32 heavy, thank you. Going away left. Yes, heavy there, runway left on the point.
Alright, 17 right, bridge rate, 789.
Ground Mexico 17. Alright, we'll give way to 2175 and Golf Whiskey Golf 27.
Well, all right, that's not too bad. 3 queens in 15 minutes. But now I must repair to my car, which is going to need repairs. Is that coming in? Oh, it's going out. Well, maybe that'll give us a few minutes. Okay, so I'm going to go off mic and go look at my car and talk to these folks. And we'll have an early edition of Jetstream, an unofficial edition of Jetstream. So hang in there with us while I go get my car looked at, and I'll see you in just a little bit here on Runway DFW. All right, well, I'm back. And you know what? I think the whole incident was blown a little bit out of proportion because, you know, I hadn't seen what happened. It wasn't a matter of the car, of the truck, it was a pickup truck, backing in to my car. It was a matter of the door opening a little hard and bumping into my vehicle, and I didn't see any damage, so I think we're good. So hello to Alex, who with his family has just come here from Quebec. They have a pickup truck registered in Quebec, and they are now new residents of Texas, I suppose. So you're looking at American Flight 132. It's a Dreamliner. No, it's a 777-200 ER. 1999. A 20th century 777 at that, and it's going to Dublin, or Dublin.
We think that's where I want to.
And headed out before that, plane on the right is going to Los Angeles, flight 2318, an Airbus A321. On its way. So I apologize for the interruption in our broadcast. Super 80 Adrian with a bienvenue to our northern neighbors. Josh Aldrich says, bonjour, y'all. We have another wide body headed our way. Well, it's headed in this direction, flight 2881 to Chicago O'Hare, American. That's an American flight, a Dreamliner -9. It is possible that it will make the drive over to the east side. Meanwhile, this American flight 1217 to Denver, an Airbus A321 is rolling down 18 left. We're not on standby anymore, are we? No. Okay, take that out. So if I've missed any of your messages, I apologize for that. I did miss this $3 super chat from Elias Lund. I guess it was a super sticker. So thank you, Elias, for that.
Keep rolling, we'll go American 1020.
I have to fire up my second iPad here so I can keep track of all your comments.
And they want 39 all ran.
I'd like to thank Joni Swanson, who is a TriJet member for 1 month. Hello there, nice to be part of the group, she says. And unfortunately, I can't put that message on the screen because of the limitations of my setup. I'm using the device which I'll be using to broadcast on our upcoming at-large broadcasts from Los Angeles and Seoul, South Korea. Kevin Kelly with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Kelly, or Kevin, for that. Good evening, Walton family. So let's see, I'm still getting all caught up here. We'll get back to some action here momentarily. More planes are lining up for taking off. I guess the Dublin-bound flight is is waiting for instructions. Well, we've got the two American wide bodies sitting there. The 777 on the left, the Dreamliner on the right. Dreamliner going to Chicago. The 777 going to Dublin.
After the Airbus, 18 left, the Golf with the Golf American 344. East or west? Ground all the way through. Alpha, shoulder runway 18 left.
Well, look who I see here. Did it go? Oh, there it is. It's Kevin from Airline Videos Live. It says, howdy, partner. Hello there, Kevin. I heard a rumor that you are coming to DFW Airport in October. So I will have all of your Jackery batteries. I don't even know if you use those Jackery. You've figured out how to do things on the road now without hauling those big Jackery batteries around. The technology has improved, but I will have yours all charged up in case you need them. Should the rumors be true about your coming in to see us. And Kevin, I'll be seeing you at Cranky Dork Fest on Friday the 13th of next month. Less than a month away now. That was Volaris coming in from Mexico City, an Airbus A320 flight 4800. And Kevin Kelly notes we have an A380 pushback. But before that, we've got a 777 takeoff. I'd like to thank Patrick Lloyd for being a member of this channel for 13 months now. Great stream, Walt, he says. And unfortunately, I can't put that message up on the screen again because of our limitations, but at least we got your name on there. All right, off to Dublin. Just under 100 degrees here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So far, all of our cameras are holding up, but place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, it's American 546, 122, X-ray. Bridge routes will give way to the Qatar 350 on the left for 17 right short, American 546.
Here comes the Dreamliner bound for, was it Chicago, I think? Yeah, Chicago O'Hare. Flight 2881, a 7-year-old Dash 9 Dreamliner.
How are we doing on you, sir?
Michael Flannery, along with a lot of folks, looking forward to Kevin coming to DFW to put his great spin on the activities here at the airport.
Well, our thing to let you know, we don't have communication with the company. Any chance to remain in position until they have an answer for the company? Should hold in position, and I will let you know when we have information about the engagement. Stop there. American 21, Jackery. 17 right bridge route, 17 right short, American 21. 104 is envoy 3304, make that traffic. And 17 right short, bridge, envoy 3304.
Now, I thought we had a Qatar Airways. Oh, I see it. One of the two Qatar A350-1000s, which pays us a visit every day from Doha.
man, we're requesting to reposition from spot 124 to spot 3.
And 757 Chip, Quad Jet channel member, says to make our friend at Airline Videos feel better. Today, the heat index in Central Texas was 112. Current temperature, 95. With a heat index of 102.
Okay, 3563, we're going to wide left.
1024, Caution, heavy volume 787 departure, Arnett Blair, runway 18 left, take up. Arnett Blair, 18 left.
Okay, taxi to ramp to go to the ramp and keep way.
That is Qatar flight 730. It's making a little turn towards us. This is kind of more of a jog. David and Sandy Resorts says, hello, Walt, almost 100. Sounds really hot. It is pretty hot. It'll be cooling off here in just a little bit when the sun goes down.
American 2151, we'll give one.
That American Eagle CRJ 701ER coming in from Roswell, New Mexico. American Eagle flight 6242.
Right turn on Yankee, contact ground 1.165 on top of the Yankee Bridge. American Pacific Dog 3, thank you. Line up and wait, 18 left, American.
Next to lift off into the clear blue yonder is American Flight 2520. This one's going to Calgary in Canada. It's going to be an Airbus A321. That's the nose of it right there, poking in. Ellie French noting it is gorgeous and cool here in Edinburgh, Scotland, just 57 degrees Fahrenheit, just like I like it. LOL. Jim Rockford says, we're watching from Las Vegas right now. I work for the local team there, but I want to say hi from Las Vegas. Well, hello, Jim. Pleasure to see you. Well, there's the plane going to Calgary.
600 runway is saying that we can enter by the 4144. We have the A380 in front of us.
Ah, there you see the Super Speed Bird is now pushed back from Terminal D.
Now left to the Gulf and Gulf 90.
So in the next 10 or 15 minutes, we've got our only A380 departure of the day. There you see the setting sun behind us. Pete Nordine, I'd like to thank him very much for donating 10 Runway DFW memberships. And I think I forgot to punch in this button here, which gives us the alerts.
Ground American 963 Heavies with your Zulu bridge.
So welcome to our new members, courtesy of Pete Nordine. Thank you.
Foxtrot Alpha down to 5. Ground American 963 Heavy Zulu bridge. Hotel Yankee Hotel Whiskey 5 American 963 Heavy.
Austin Swafford says hello. Hello there, Austin.
Alright, give way to the Heavy Zulu Golf, Whiskey Golf 18 left on wood 3961.
Local 788, drop hold position, a Zulu cross 20 left and hold short 20 right. American 2635 at Alpha cross 20 right, hold short 20 left.
Well, Boy 3628 with X-ray turn right.
Don't see anything coming in at the moment over here on the west side of the airport.
That's American 855.
Well, we're getting a little pile up on the west side.
Drive to good evening. People with West and 142 out.
And adding to our collection of wide bodies, here comes American Flight 963. It's going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 7879 Dreamliner. And we have grackles. Nova Rain, hello Walt and chat peeps. A380 getting photobombed briefly by an E-jet. So we have lots of exciting taxiing action for you here at the big airport. So Qatar's parked there. Here, there's the American flight that's going to Sao Paulo. And here goes American Flight 344. This one's headed to Salt Lake City, Utah. Mr. Rockford wants to know what's the biggest plane seen here. Well, on a regular basis, this is it. We get one of these A380s daily coming in from London. Gary Shepard, hi Walton chat from Daytona Beach, Florida. Great way to spend a Saturday night. Yeah, pop some corn and hang out with us here. We're going to be looking at American Flight 3020 going out to Oklahoma City, 737-800, which will be entering your view there momentarily. I am a streamer.
What's your YouTube channel name?
Runway DFW.
Are you on YouTube?
Pardon? Had a young man with a camera, asking what I was doing and trying to let him know. So there it goes off to Salt Lake City, Utah.
22 American 1573, information X-ray.
The Qatar A350-1000 now moving into position. As Brian Henry notes that golden hour is now upon us.
We'll follow 71 in left to full length for runway 3650. Runway 3489 at Bravo, cross 18 right, traffic on 7 off final, short 1 left. American 2373 on FB park from my 1 left, ready to take off. 2978, tower on my 1 left, last night. Runway 1 left, 49.
Hello, Tower American 379, 1 right.
American 370 at tower on my 1 right, clear to land with short taxi problem across the traffic.
That's us. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, pleasure to meet you, Alex. My name is Walt.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You like planes then, right?
I do. I want to be a pilot.
You want to be a pilot? Have you had any lessons or do you do flight simulator?
Flight simulator
Yeah.
controls.
That's cool. Well, good luck to you.
You too. Have a good day.
Thank you. Alex. Wasn't our Canadian friend also named Alex? Considering it's such a steamy evening here, we've got a lot of folks hanging out to watch here at Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport. And back there behind me, I've got Texas Girl riding shotgun, tapping me on the shoulder when things are happening that I'm not seeing. Jay Patel wanted to know if there's any UPS planes expecting to land soon. I have not checked my schedule to see if we've got any tonight. There's Qatar on the move. Meanwhile, British Airways A380 is poised for takeoff from the about 3/4 of the way up the runway on runway 18 left. There it is. But it looks like the Qatari plane will get to take off first. We get a hello all from James Horn. Hello, James. So here it goes off for a very long flight to the Middle East. Flight made a little bit longer. I believe Qatar is one of the airlines that avoids Russian airspace, which makes it have to travel a little further afield to get to where it's going. So the American Airlines Dreamliner to Sao Paulo waits its turn now.
We're still over here for holding for that part.
Got a plane coming in from Montrose. Oops. I knew I would do that.
Butler Foxtrot, give way to an RJ. Second 2887 is on Buffalo Whiskey Hotel, American 2887.
From 18 left at Alpha, we'll short of Foxtrot. Ground 85, we're not going.
I'll board 3450. 3450.
So there goes our fourth four-engined plane of the broadcast so far. We've only been on the air for a little less than an hour. 3 queens and a king. It's not a royal flush, is it? I'm not a real card player. Just in time to catch Speedbird. Hi, everyone. Hello, CPA 919.
Did you get a golden ticket for touring the airport?
No.
Oh, because I did. I was just going to see if you did.
You did? Well, I'm jealous. When is that?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. How exciting. Well, I hope you have fun. I bet you get a lot of good pictures. So Alex has received a golden ticket. Pardon? What?
Oh, I was just saying because I'm not the least. Have a great day.
Okay, well, you too. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. Yes, I think the airport has some program to give exclusive access to people who have been gifted with a golden ticket. Kevin Kelly wants to know if I will stay for a Qatar 732, which I believe goes off at about 11. And it's possible. We have some memberships being gifted. So welcome to our new members. And it's Kevin Kelly who gifted the memberships. We have the Stand Up to Cancer American Airlines livery coming in here.
111 is envoy 3439 with X-ray.
Flight 2769 coming in from Seattle, Airbus A321.
18 left, Golf Whiskey, Golf.
So thanks again to Kevin Kelly for providing 5 Runway DFW memberships.
That's envoy 3329 X-ray.
And here's Epic Gamers, who we just talked to. His name is Alex. We'll get a shot of Alex here. Maybe he'll see himself on TV. There he is. And of course, if he's looking at his phone, he won't see it right away. But that young man, you heard him off camera. I don't know if you got to see him or not. There we go. Now he sees us. That's cool. Well, this here Dreamliner's off to Sao Paulo in Brazil, where it's winter time. Michelle RS, our pal and Quad Jet channel member, wants to know if I'm going to be streaming during Cranky Dork Fest. And I'm not sure. I know, well, if you're talking about Cranky Dork Fest itself, the event on Saturday the 14th across from the In-N-Out Burger. The last I heard, Kevin of Airline Videos Live was not planning to stream this year from that location. And if that holds true, then I might put up a stream there. It won't be as full-fledged as one of his would be, but we'll see. Maybe it'll just be kind of give you a flavor of what's happening there for those of you who can't attend. But it's a fun event, and it's free. So if you're in the LAX area on the 14th of September, head on over to the park next to the In-N-Out Burger on the, the northeast side of the airport. Michael Sproul says, such great parents take your kids to the airport to watch the planes. That is nice. And Kevin is still watching. Says, correct, we are not streaming at Cranky Dork Fest this year. So we may put up a stream. Talk to the folks. Watch the planes go over our heads. Well, I hope Kevin will be there. Maybe he'll get a chance to just enjoy Cranky Dork Fest instead of working at it. Pittsburgh Don, one of our great mods, says, my dad used to take me to the local county airport to watch the planes. Wasn't that busy, but it was cool. I forgot to plug in the fan underneath my streaming device here, so let me distract myself to do that. Ryan Paulding with what's not a stupid question, so please don't interpret that. But what is Cranky Dork Fest? Well, it's just kind of an informal gathering of av geeks at LAX. And it's a once-a-year thing. It's very informal, but there are prizes given out, and people who like airplanes just kind of hang out with one another. So I am looking forward to it.
American 9841 coming out 131. American 9841 at 131. Harbor.
Hartford departure for 9841.
And Epic Gamers, Alex, we met earlier, says bye. Have a great night. Plane spotting. Thank you. Epic Gamers, great to meet you. Salsa Verde says hi. Hello to you. Chase Utter, the unofficial documentarian of Runway DFW, says an Atlas Air 747 scheduled to depart in an hour. Very cool. We will look forward to that. And look what I see in the early evening sky. A nearly full moon. I don't think it's quite full, but it's getting there. Gary Shepard wants to know if Cranky Dork Fest is virtual as well or only in person. Well, it's virtual if somebody streams it, I guess. And if Kevin's not going to do it, I may put my hat in the, or put my name in the hat to do that. But if you want to see what it's all about, I'm sure if you go to Airline Videos Live and search through all the stuff that Kevin has put up, you can find a recording of it. Okay, so nice to see you, Texas girl. Oh, we can hear her talk. Yes?
Have a good night, guys.
There you go.
I'm leaving. I
Well,
haven't slept in my bed for a week, so
yeah, she's been traveling, so.
I'm going to go home.
Well, thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Do you need a cold water to get you home? Let me get one out of the car. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for 37 negative, when you go back to a gate, we're calling off another gate.
Hold here, 9841.
Take my look. Right Gulf, left Gulf, 5 of it, something.
All right, got Texas girl a cool drink of water. Because it is hot out here. It's still still in the mid to high 90s, I would say. Let's see what the airport says. 99 degrees. Okay. We have a plane arriving from Durango.
Golf Whiskey Fox, American 9841.
Josh Aldrich says it's 8 p.m. Have you had a chance to click the like button? It's quick, easy, and free to do. Did I pop that? Oh, there it is. It's quick, easy, and free to do, and it does help out the channel. So thank you for that reminder, Josh. And it's about time to remind you about what you are watching here. So do that. Push this button, press that. Play a little music. All right, I know we have the wrong logo there. We should have the After Dark logo, but that's the best I can do. You're watching Runway DFW almost after dark on this, well, we've got the After Dark logo here. There it is. On this Saturday, August 17th, 2024. See, it looks kind of after dark in that shot, doesn't it? We will be here with you for the next hour or two, or let's see, 8, 9, 10, or 3. I don't know. We'll see how long we hold out. But I appreciate your spending part of your Saturday with us, or Sunday morning, as the case may be, wherever you may be, here on YouTube. There's an American jet going to Austin, Texas. I think we're going to turn camera 1 around. We will give you a view of American Flight 2387. Is it 87? Yes. Coming in from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay, an Airbus A321. Here on Runway DFW, almost after dark. It does feel refreshingly cool now that the sun has dipped almost below the horizon.
Alpha, hold for the Alpha. One egg left, golf, 45, American.
Here's the last vestiges of the sun from today. I would like to thank our Quad Jet channel member 757 Chip for a $10 super sticker. Thank you, Chip. Our friend Beth F., our friend and official graphic artist of Runway DFW, says, "Good evening, Walt. Happy Saturday." Thank you, Beth. Back rooms, checking in, say hello. Epic Gamers, who we said hello to earlier. What cameras do you use? It's too complicated to go into on the air, but if you look at the description of this or any of our broadcasts, it will give you a full rundown of the 2 Sony cameras and the 3 Panasonic camcorders that we use. So we're using Sony full-frame cameras for our main 2 cameras, that one and this one. And then this one is a GoPro. Hello, GoPro, which has been no-go on many of our recent broadcasts, but today it seems to be working just fine. I was afraid we were going to lose it in the heat. And then this camera is not really a camera, it's really a smartphone. It is a Pixel 6a, I think. smartphone. Now we have another big jet there in the center of your screen. It is a 777-200ER going to Las Vegas. It's a 24-and-a-half-year-old aircraft dating back to the turn of the century. I've noticed in recent weeks that American has been dispatching more wide-body planes to domestic destinations than I had seen previously. We've seen them go out to Phoenix, to LAX, to Chicago O'Hare. I don't think I've seen one go to Las Vegas recently, so I don't know if that's new or not. So good luck to all aboard on their way to Sin City. Getting a nice hot breeze hitting us here as the sun goes down. Delta Flight 420 coming in from LAX. An Airbus A320. And that is a 31-year-old Airbus A320. Emeritus with the $2 super chat. Seems to me most wide bodies go to other AA hubs. Well, yes, that makes sense for them to go to other hubs. But it seems like over the past few years that I've been here, it seemed like the exception when there would be a wide body going to another domestic hub. And speaking of wide bodies, American Flight 290, which is a 787-8 Dreamliner, is going to Roma. Also lighting up on the radar now, Qatar Cargo Flight 8131 going to Frankfurt. It'll be a 777. Chip says American also used to fly heavies between DFW and Miami. They also dropped wide bodies on their LAX to Miami route. I did read about that, although I have seen recently some, I think it's been in recent weeks that I've seen an American wide body going between here and Miami. Well, brightening things up for us in this early evening is this little Spirit plane. It's an Airbus A320neo going to Los Angeles. Kevin Kelly with $2 Super Chat. Walt, will you stay for Qatar Flight 732? I'll do my best. And a lot depends on our equipment. But here goes that Dreamliner off to Roma. The other factor involved in how long we broadcast tonight, of course, is me. Now, I got up before dawn today. I had to go to the home improvement store to get a blade for the edger so that I could edge our driveway before I mowed, and then use the blower to get all the grass clippings off, so it looked very nice. So we've had a long day.
Is Envoy 3658. 20 left, golf, let's keep off. Envoy 3658.
Chip notes that I'm an itchy guy.
Oh, 3503, 114. Off the ramp.
Iberia coming in over there on the east side of the airport. It's an A330-300 coming in from Madrid. Frontier Flight 1770 coming in from San Diego, an Airbus A320neo with Flo the Flamingo, not to be confused with Flo the insurance salesperson. Our friend Emre Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emre. Hey, Walt, how far do you live from the airport? I live, it's almost exactly 50 miles from the airport. There's several ways to get here, so it depends on how I go. But yeah, 50 miles. So that's 100 miles round trip. For those of you keeping score. There you see one of, well, we only have one tonight, one tri-jet over there at UPS, and that is it. It's got its cargo door open. I don't know if there's any, do you see any activity there? I don't see any activity there. They may just be airing it out. Don says, Walt lives on the edge. We have some young people here cavorting about. Let's take a look at a United jet arriving. Flight 1565 arriving from Denver, the Smile High City. Airbus A320, a 22-year-old airplane. Beth F. with a question. Why does the coffee taste like mud? Because it was ground this morning. On your all dad joke channel, Runway DFW. I've got to go dip in my camera bag for another battery. So hold on there. Give you a little moonshot while I go get another battery. Please stand by.
Frontier 1770 with the mic off my left taxi en route, contact ground point 65 top street. Contact ground point 65 top the operation. Contact ground point 65 top the operation. American 584, hold short when I left the Gulf 8. American 584, short of 1, left the Gulf 8. American 584, Alpha Route, north side of Gulf. I don't have land warning left, but take off, Magic 1207. Convoy 3658, DFW Tower, Jock to cross downfield, warning left, not away. Left, not away, no, I'm not 35. American 584, top 4 position, and Gulf 8, cross my left, contact ground 25. American 584, cross my left, and Gulf 8, ground 25.
Right, so we've got our main brain all plugged into a battery. Warren with the question, why is the moon bald? Because he has no air. Now, I got my 8-year-old a joke book for his birthday. And it sounds like these jokes came out of that book. They sound very familiar. Off to Aguascalientes, sorry, not Albuquerque. Aguascalientes goes this Embraer 170, American Eagle. Good evening. Eduardo is speaking here from Diadema, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Greetings, best regards. We just sent an aircraft in your direction, Eduardo. I hope you got to see it. If not, you can hit the rewind button and play it back. Let's give a little salute to our great air traffic controllers in the east and west towers. There's the west tower. Chip says, first time I heard some of these jokes, I fell off my dinosaur laughing. Our Cleveland pal, Farida Bed, says, hello, friends. Hello to you. And Pittsburgh Don has gifted 1 Runway DFW membership. Thank you so much to Pittsburgh Don 77, one of our great mods. And Eduardo, down there in Sao Paulo, is the recipient of that gift. So, what a nice welcome. Sun going down. Can we see the beacon in that shot? I don't think we can. Can we see the beacon in this shot? No, I don't think we can either. Our mod O'Malley, Quad Jet Channel member, says, oh my gosh, I'm late. O'Malley, you are, seems like you're always here, so I'm glad you could stop by tonight. We've got a quiet moment or two. It's, I guess, a good time to remind you of what's coming up here on Runway DFW. Next month, we'll be traveling first to Cranky Dork Fest weekend in Los Angeles on September the 13th. We may be hanging out up there on the, after we arrive. We'll arrive in the morning at LAX on that day. It's a Friday. We may wander over to the economy parking garage for kind of a brief broadcast before we get ready for the evening festivities on the top of the H Hotel. And so that's Friday the 13th. On Saturday, we'll probably try to provide you with a live broadcast from the same location. I don't really have times yet, And of course, some of it depends on the weather. If the weather's bad, that may not occur. So, and then on the, let's see, the 15th, it's possible we'll do an early morning broadcast from the garage and then go over and hang out with Kevin and Rudy for their big Sunday show on Airline Videos Live. And then on Monday, the Runway DFW team hops on a Korean Air Airbus A380 going to Seoul. And everybody wants to know, why is the camera blurry? Operator error, I think. Well, it just kind of went out of focus and I was not paying attention to it. So there you go. But anyway, we're going to go to Seoul, and so let's take a little view. We played this the other night, but in case you missed it, here's a little preview of what we're going to see. There we are. This was my last visit to Seoul, flying into Incheon Airport. And I didn't have a very good camera set up. I wasn't really documenting it. But that's my first steps on Korean soil in the year 2016, 8 years ago. But we'll be going back there again on September, I think, 16th. And this is kind of an assemblage of some of the scenes that we will be sharing with you. There's me along the river. Lots of public transportation. There's the Blue House, the home of the Korean president. But just all sorts of sights to be seen. Not all of them will be airport related, I guess, but we'll give you some virtual tours of Seoul and its environs. So I hope you can be with us for Runway DFW at Large coming up in September, mid-September. That looks tasty. I need some music for this. And last time we were there, there's me with Hal. You know Hal. Scenes from Korea, which we will be sharing with you. Food, all sorts of stuff. That's me again. That's my son in the background there. He lives and works in Seoul. That's why I'm going there. There is North Korea across the way there. And the next picture, I guess we have already seen that with me in North Korea. Did I miss that? I guess I did. Now we'll go back here. But yeah, there's me standing in North Korea. It's allowed if you go on the tour, but it's very strange. So yeah, that to look forward to on Runway DFW. Coming up next month.
Runway 3485 with kilo for 103. Covering up on Envoy 645.
Fareed wants to know how long I'm staying in Korea. I'll arrive there on September 17th, and then a week from that Friday is when I leave, and I don't have a calendar in front of me, but it's about a week and a half, I guess. I'll get there on a Tuesday, and then I'll leave the next Friday. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And even more, I'm looking forward to taking you with me. Because I've never been able to do that before. Hey, there's Epic Toast Man. Hello, Epic Toast Man. He's got a YouTube channel focused on aviation activities. Don says that going anywhere out of the country is a big risk. Well, I'll take that risk for you, the Runway DFW viewer. Dreambird says hi to our great mods. And Farid says, nice, then Kevin will be coming back to DFW in mid-October. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And that'll be fun. All right, we got an American Airlines plane coming in from Washington National Reagan Airport here. And Airbus A321 flight 2316. Elias Lund says, I'm flying to San Francisco next month. So excited, taking one of my favorite Sun Country planes. But Elias says, also love the all of the American planes. Dreambird wants to know if it will be members only for our foreign activities. No, I don't plan on any of that. There might be maybe we'll have some component of that be for members only, but most of the stuff will not be. People hanging out here behind the temporary fence, watching the planes.
Go for golf, point left, thanks, Mark.
Farid says, I'm going to try to make my triumphant return to DFW that weekend when Kevin's here. We'll see how the finances are. Yeah, come on down, Farid. Epic Toast Man with a $5 super chat. No streams this summer. Too hot out. 108 yesterday. Should be back up this fall. So get your subscriptions to Epic Toast Man. We'll see him when he gets back. And thanks for that super chat, ETM. It's one of the great YouTube handles, I think, Epic Toast Man. Got American Flight 80, a 777-300 ER going to London Heathrow. It is on the move from Terminal D. I do believe that's it there. And incoming, we've got American Flight 813 coming in from Newark in the Garden State of New Jersey, an Airbus A321. That'll be our next arrival here on Runway DFW After Dark. Christopher Allen wants to know, how do you know how old these planes are? I'd like to say that I've got it all memorized, but no, sorry about that. It's a little thing we call Flight Radar 24, which is an app. Well, it's actually a website and an app. And it's free to use with ads. And if you don't want the ads, you can send them some money every month. But Flight Radar 24, it's invaluable for plane spotting, I have found. There are a couple of other alternatives that kind of do the same thing, but I've kind of settled in on Flight Radar 24. But yes, I'm not omnipotent. That is how I know. And right here by my camera, I'm sure you can't see it here, but I've got my phone is plugged into the Flight Radar 24 app, so that's how I can see what's going on. And make myself appear to be knowledgeable. Epic Toastman is a new member of the channel to the Tri-Jet section. Thank you, Epic Toastman. I welcome you. I look forward to seeing you again, too. We used to bump into each other here out at the airport when he was doing a stream or packing up from a stream and I was setting up for a stream or vice versa. And yes, you're right. It has been hot out here this summer, which is why you rarely would find me out here when the sun is up. American Eagle Flight 3937. It's going to Billings, Montana. John Yoder is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, John. Saturday night, of course, a popular night for families to come out here, so you can, in between the roar of the jets, you can hear the squeal of the kids.
Envoy 3937, contact departure, go good night. Departure, see ya, Envoy 3937, see ya.
Jimmy Henry says, I'm on a limited Social Security budget. Well, that's fine. We welcome you to be here, Jimmy, without paying a cent or a dime or a quarter or anything. I'm just glad you're here. There is there's a few members-only things that we have here, but for the most part, everything is free of charge to all of our viewers. And of course, a subscription to Runway DFW is free of charge, which you have because you are commenting. And that's the only way you can comment, is to be a subscriber. Now, you will be subject to some ads, but as we've discussed before, By the way, this flight's coming in from Kalispell, Montana. As we've discussed before, YouTube kind of uses the model that TV, regular broadcast TV did when I was a kid by just inserting commercials every now and again. Aviation Geek says, I wish I was at DFW right now catching a flight to San Jose, California. Well, how about a flight to London Heathrow on a 777? There it goes. Flight 80, American Airlines.
DFW Tower on play 3845, visual approach 20 right. Now by 3845, DFW General, 20 right, clear to land, wind 17012. 20 right, clear to land on by 3845. Heading contact, departure, open next.
Jimmy says, out here where we live, we have coyotes, skunks, opossums, raccoons, etc. 450-acre cattle ranch. Well, the other night we were hearing reports of coyotes out here at DFW Airport. We had a couple of reports by pilots who had mentioned that that's what they were seeing. So you never know what you're going to find as a pilot. Richard Carlisle from up there in Indiana, Kokomo, if I'm remembering correctly. Great show tonight, Walt. Thank you, Richard. Very happy to see you here. We've got American Flight 2351 coming in from Mexico City. 737-800, that'll be here in just a moment or two. Christopher Allen wants to know, hey, Walt, where do you live? Well, I don't want to get too specific. I live in the North Texas area. Well, it's a rural area north of Dallas. Closer to Oklahoma than to Dallas, let's just say. And we are now waiting for the flight from Mexico City, which should be making an appearance here in just a second or two. There it is. I had wanted to position us today with a little better view of the incoming flights, but there were too many cars in the way, so I had to take the first position I could find. And so we wound up at our regular evening weekday spot, which we choose because of the proximity to the UPS cargo. We can get a very clean and clear shot of what's going on over there because there's a lot of action on a weekday. But kind of a lonely place over there at UPS this evening. I did see a plane, I think it was going out as I was setting up. I think it was a 757. We've got critter talk going on in the chat right now. Beth F., I have rabbits, squirrels, chipmunks, snakes, frogs, toads, and possums. I once had raccoons, skunks, and even a runaway pig in my neighborhood. I think we've had or have all of those critters, except we don't have chipmunks. They don't range as far down south here, but we've had all those other things, including some nasty pigs, wild hogs. Josh's going to turn in early tonight, says he. I keep nodding off. Have a great night, everyone. Josh, thank you so much for your service as a moderator and as a channel member, and we'll see you next time on Runway DFW. People say that I have that. I just put them right to sleep. American Eagle Flight 3845 from Rapid City is just about to make the scene. It's an Embraer 175. Yeah, I think, did I say American Eagle? Well, it's American Eagle. I'm going to have to put some more refreshment in my insulated mug. Yeah, I'm not trying to be euphemistic there. By refreshment, I mean water. Dreambird says, Walt, I'm now interested in this upcoming Korea trip. I can't wait to see it live. That is, if you'll be live for it. Well, you know, there's a lot of unanswered questions. Last time I was there, I did get a SIM card for my phone so I could use my phone wherever I was, but I wasn't doing anything live. I wasn't doing any live broadcasting, which is a different kettle of fish. But they do have a very robust wireless network in Korea. And so I think we'll be able to do at least some limited live broadcasting. Chase Utter, who has been so kind to document many of our broadcasts by time coding, says, hey, Walt, unfortunately, I expect school to restrict me from your weekday streams. I totally understand that, Chase. However, like today, I'll do what I can to attend your weekend streams. Hopefully it has cooled down. American Flight 81 is 6 minutes away. That sounds like it would be a London flight. Excuse me?
You're doing YouTube streaming?
Yes. We're live right now on YouTube.
Nice. Well, what's your channel?
Runway DFW.
Okay.
Check it out. So I'm looking for American Flight 81. Oh, there it is, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. And it now says 4 minutes away. And it looks, well, I can't tell. It's going to go east or west. We'll see. That's us. Jackie, we're on the lookout for that. Jimmy says, going off the chat to watch on the big screen TV. I'm still watching, though. God bless and take care all. Thank you, Jimmy. And just to go back to what Chase has been kind enough to do, he watches, where he goes through our shows, he marks down what planes, highlights of planes coming and going. He notes the time codes and then publishes it in the comments section, which I pin to the top of the comments section after he completes his work. And that way it's a very handy way to go back to the broadcast, which he has an opportunity to document and to just kind of go through all the highlights. Got some emergency vehicles, or at least one, headed out. Kevin says Turkish Airlines on the move. And I would like to recognize our Quad Jet member, Kai, whose message does not appear there, but he says, "Hello, Walt. Hope your evening has been well so far." Kai has been now a member for 1 full year, a Runway DFW member. So thank you so much, Kai. Really appreciate your support. And thanks for hanging out with us. A year, that's a big commitment. All right, so in about a minute or so, we'll see another 777, American Flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow. It left London 9 hours ago. It's a 9-year-old 777-300 ER. And Chase notes that, lucky for us, Flight 81 appears to have been assigned to the west side. Yeah, it's no guarantee that we'll see it over here normally, but tonight, yes, we will. So we'll park camera 1 over here. And we'll bring that to you as soon as it gets inside. It's still about 30 seconds away. OZ Mike is our newest subscriber. We are looking for Flight 81. Flight 81, come in, please. Should be seeing it just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3/4, 1/2, 1/4, 1/8. There we go. I was running out of decimals. Well, that looked to be a very smooth landing after a 9-hour flight.
Straight across, 18 left, full length, envoy 3651.
ask you a question?
Yes, you may.
So I'm a fan of yours.
Oh, well, thank you.
On the internet, and I have been trying to see you in person. So I'm interested on your internet.
Okay.
That's T-Mobile, is that right?
That's T-Mobile, yes.
And you are Ethernet?
Yes.
Or you are Wi-Fi?
I'm Ethernet to our box that does the streamer. I'm Wi-Fi over to that camera over there.
But you don't need much upload, right? Because you know it's going well in HD and all that.
It's 1080p HD. We're sending it out in H.265, which is more compressed, which doesn't take up as much bandwidth to go out.
But it arrives pretty, very crisp.
We've got very good luck recently. We've had our ups and downs over, since I've been doing this for 3 years, but recently it's okay.
Okay. Oh wow. Very nice. You have a nice setup here.
Well, thank you.
You have your power plants and everything.
Yeah, you got to bring your own power because they don't give us any here.
Do you need permission?
No, not here. We've had police come by once or twice to say hello, but
Okay.
tell them what we're doing and everything's okay. And I don't have a problem with anybody asking questions because, I don't want to be suspicious. What's your name?
My name is Carlos.
Carlos, pleasure to meet you. My name is Walt. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My friend Angel.
Angel, pleasure to meet you.
Our respective wives are here.
Okay. Do they like coming here or do you drag them here?
Well, we dragged them because we were in a restaurant and we were nearby, and I said, I'm pretty sure that he's streaming. Let's stop by. So, and we were lucky to see you here. So.
Well, I'm lucky to meet you too.
Oh, sure. No.
Thank you, Carlos. All right, back to work.
Yes, no.
But if you have any other questions, just tap me on the shoulder. Always making friends here at Founders Plaza. A nice place to hang out. Let's see, so we need to bring you some planes, don't we? Do we have any? Well, we've got a few that are poised for dispatch. Looks like the first of which will be American Flight 369 to Santa Ana, California, 737-800. Well, so far we've had 3 747 cargos. We've got a A380 and a number of 777s and Dreamliners. Had an A350-1000. Pretty good assortment of planes. Dhruv Chopra says hello all. Hello to you, Dhruv. Off to El Paso goes American Flight 5. Am I reading that right? 555. Magoo Plane Spotting says hello, guys. Hello to you.
Boy, 3334.
Well, what do you know? It's Turkish. The Turkish Dreamliner ready to lift off to Istanbul. Flight 192, 7879 Dreamliner. Dreambird says, I'm going to eat some goldfish while I sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes. And I'll only have to assume you're referring to the golden cracker type of goldfish. And what do you know? We've reached another hour milestone here at Runway DFW. You're listening to the smooth sounds of Runway DFW After Dark on this August 17th, 2024, Saturday. Live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Just after 10 o'clock Central Time. Is it 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I'm getting ahead of myself. It seems like 10 o'clock. Well, I've been up since before 6 a.m. Anywho, welcome in. So glad to see you here. We've got more plane spotting to happen. We always look forward to the dispatch of the Australian Qantas 787 back to Sydney. That usually comes in the 10 o'clock hour. Ryan Paulding says, so Walt, I've got Runway DFW on my phone, Cowboys game on mute. Go Cowboys. Gina says Walt is on East Coast time, but no. I am on Central time in the US. So there's a musical interlude for you. There's an Airbus A321. It's American Flight 577, which will shortly be traveling to Denver. Chase Utter says, I didn't know you had a series in Indianapolis. What was it like? What did you usually see? I hear there's a bunch of FedEx there. There's a big FedEx base in Indianapolis. We weren't there at the exact right times to, we weren't there in the overnight hours to see what was going on with FedEx, but we did see a few of their planes. We certainly saw a lot of them parked there. And of course, not quite as busy as DFW Airport, but it's a fun place to hang out. And I got to meet the Carlisle family. And I also got to hang out with my old college roommate, Howard, who joined me for one of the broadcasts. Just Plains Crazy awaiting a 20th century jingle. We didn't identify that last plane, did we? It was a Frontier A320 with Ruby the Reindeer on its tail. I just switched away from a plane that was taking off there. Blue Dragon Who, waiting to hear the forbidden music. Well, that'll come later. There's actually two versions of the forbidden music. It's kind of an inside joke.
Yeah, American 2347, we're ready to take.
It's a song Mrs. Runway DFW is not tremendously fond of. So she urged me not to play it anymore. But I kind of like it. But there's two versions. One of them kind of more backgroundy and another with some additional instrumentation. Another Frontier flight coming in here. This one from Salt Lake City. What do we got on the tail here? A feathered friend of some ilk. So that plane had Al the Roadrunner. And Roadrunner, we get to see those at Runway DFW Ranch. The real thing, the real Roadrunner. Want to get up? Go ahead. Said until tonight, I didn't realize the green building in downtown Dallas changed to LED to change colors. When I lived there, it was all green neon tubing. I think, correctly speaking, it was argon tubing. But yeah, they changed it out, I don't remember how long ago. So now you can make it whatever color they want it to be. Anthony Guina with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Watching Runway DFW on the way home from the Rams game. Well, you're not driving, are you? Don't drive that much. Please. Like, I command you. Or I commend you. Today, Airbus A321, American Airlines Flight 2036, arriving from San Diego, California. Anthony says, I was having Runway DFW withdrawal while at the game. Oh, and he says, he clarifies, I'm a passenger, so whew, that's good. Good to know. Well, you'll be happy to know that unlike last time we were here, I did update our thank you crawl that goes out to all of our Runway DFW members. So let me put that up here before I forget about it. Did I stop it? Oh, I see what I did. Hold on. So I'm going to take that out. Then I will put this in. Here we go. Okay, so now we're going to say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members as of 2 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're a new member since then, you'll see your name on an upcoming broadcast. But here we go. All of our members, Quadjet, Trijet, and Twinjet. But we start out with a big thank you to our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for being a part of this channel. And we'll see you out there at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Now, let me pay tribute. Let me doff my cap to our Runway DFW Quad Jet members, the highest level of membership. And that list is led, as always, because it's alphabetical and numerical. And again, this list was compiled as of 2 o'clock this afternoon. 757 Chip is at the top of the list. A-list flyer Chris, Alan J, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs win. I wonder where his loyalties lie. Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, who we had here with us earlier, Kai, Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michelle Flannery, Michelle RS, Michael Flannery. I did that last time, didn't I, Michael? I apologize. Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R Power 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal up there in Boston, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and now you will see the names of all the rest of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. Thanks to each one of you for your for just being a part of Runway DFW. Did I just see a One World livery go by? I believe I did.
Alright, we'll give way for 2 on our right. Bridge, 0.65 on top.
Kind of dark there, but that's it. In the background.
Alright, bar the airbus, 1 to the right, bar Yankee, and 65 on top of the bridge.
So yeah, it's a little hard to make out, but that's one of the American Airlines One World liveries. That is Flight 2313, a 737, going to Guadalajara. It's an 11-year-old plane. American Eagle plane going out to Santa Fe. In front of it there. Now this is a little confusing. We've got a plane, it's an American Airlines plane coming in from Eagle, Colorado, but it's not an American Eagle plane. It's an American Airlines plane from Eagle, Colorado, flight 1341, an Airbus A319, about to enter our view. There it is. Off to Colorado Springs goes flight 2347. Nothing on the radar coming in currently. American Eagle 4963 off to Lawton, Oklahoma. CRJ 701ER is about to take off. There it goes. Our next contestant, American Flight 1641 to Los Angeles. This will be an Airbus A321 Neo. But that's the One World, isn't it? There's the one that's going to Los Angeles. What's happening here? Oh, I see. One plane is flipping around. So I believe this is flight 2313 to Guadalajara, Mexico. Well, we've just seen the latest listing of our tri-jet members. Here's a look at our twin jet members on Runway DFW. Thank you to each of you. Beth F says, I know I have sent you a bunch of my drawings, says Beth F. I was just wondering which drawing was your favorite so far. I'm trying to remember. They were all quite good. But I believe it was the, I believe you sent a Lufthansa 747, did you not? That's how I remember that, and I think that's the one I've kind of got a special place in my heart for the 747. Abdul Wadud Ahmed says, Walt, do you plan on catching the Fiji Airways inaugural flight? That is penciled in. I don't have the date at the tip of my tongue. I believe it's in December sometime. So we'll do our best to be here for that. We love inaugural international flights. We were here when Finnair came in for its first flight. We were here when Qantas returned to DFW Airport.
That's Envoy 3351, ready taxi.
American Central, contact depot.
Alright, so we go hold short Zulu for the aircraft and then Zulu.
Got Volaris headed back to Mexico City.
Yeah, I meant to say that.
That would be flight 801, Airbus A320. Anthony Guina said there used to be another kid streaming from DFW. Wonder if he stopped. Well, there's two young men who have broadcast regularly from here. OZ Gaming 9 is one. And I haven't seen him in a while. Here goes Volaris back to Mexico City. Jacob Sharp says, I was considering getting a camera and stuff and start broadcasting from DFW. Now, I made a travel team and haven't been able to come to DFW to plane spot in a while. Well, that sounds probably like it's more important. You can always do this when you get old like me. Hey, guess what? What? We're going to see another 747, I think. Kalita Air, flight 4816, or flight 816. Going to Anchorage, 747-400 has just lit up on the radar. This is a plane I think we missed on the way in. Because we were a little busy setting up at that time. But it is unparking itself from the cargo area here on the west side, and so yeah, get a chance to see another 747. Tick another one off our list on this Saturday evening. So we'll keep an eye on that area right there. Beth F says, Runway DFW, you're not old, you just have more experience. Well, I'll tell you what, you know, when you do get up in years, you know, you got to do something to keep yourself busy. That's my opinion. So we've done with our thank yous, and I just want to thanks again to all of our channel members. Thank you, channel members. Let's check the weather here. Up there in the upper left-hand corner. No, it's not Burbank. 94 degrees. Wind 12 miles an hour out of the south. Giving us that nice, cool summer breeze. Winds gusting to 16 miles an hour. And visibility, what, 9 miles? It always says 9 miles, doesn't it? Yup, 9 miles. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. And we'll be with you.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I was wondering what you're doing.
Oh, well, we're broadcasting live on Runway DFW on YouTube.
Oh, there's a freaking sign. Cool.
So, tune us in.
Okay, we'll do. Thanks.
So what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the little thing in the corner which tells you where we are and what time it is. And there it is. Okay. So let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes lined up to take off. All of them American or American Eagle. But we are waiting for a queen of the skies, and it's almost worth just pointing our camera right here and waiting for it to peek out over there. Thank you, Morty O, for your kind words. O'Malley says thank you to Runway DFW members and subscribers too, and we also want to thank O'Malley and our other great moderators. I see the random spotter in there right now. Pittsburgh Don. Keeping things nice and calm. So a big thanks to all of our wrenches out there. Ron C says, all American planes in the queue. Imagine that. Yeah. Oh, Chase Utter says, the crawl removed the clock. I kid, I can work around it. You know, that is true. And I apologize for that. I'm going to have to think. Well, I'm working out some bugs on this box that I'm using. We're not using a computer to transmit as we normally do. We're using a little kind of a fat tablet, which has all most of the things we need to be broadcasting, and that makes it easier to travel, and it makes it easier on on batteries and all that stuff. And I want to make sure that I work all the kinks out of this box before we go on our travels next month to Los Angeles and to Korea. So bear with us while we figure that out. Jason Burton Train says, hello, Walt. I'm enjoying watching DFW from the UK, where it's pretty late where you are, or I guess early as the case may be. But thanks for watching, Jason. Aero Astro says, hi, Walt. Do you ever get sick of all the American airlines? Well, would I rather there be a more of a blend of other airlines in the mix? Yes, I would. I would prefer that. But it is what it is. And, you know, I think we're lucky to be at one of the world's busiest airports, the second busiest in the U.S. after Atlanta. So, you know, we get to see a lot of American and American Eagle, but we also get to see pretty much all the other major airlines. Still waiting for the Kalitta Air 747 to make its appearance. It has been pushed back from its berth, but I don't see it moving forward yet on the radar. We are here at Founders Plaza, a viewing area set up by DFW Airport for people to watch planes. Got a great view of the west side of the airport, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right. And a pretty good crowd out here for a steamy Saturday night. People taking pictures, having lunch or dinner, just hanging out. And our channel sponsor, James Webb, is checking in with a $200 super chat. James, I am indebted to you. Thank you so much. And I very much look forward to hanging out with you next month at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Yes, I couldn't say it better myself, you guys. Jason Burton Train says, Walt, it's 3:35 a.m. in the UK. What's the biggest plane you've seen land at DFW? I think that would be the, is it the AN-20, the Antonov AN-24? Is that what it is? Big cargo jet. I don't know if it's bigger than the A380 actually, but it was a very nice plane to see. I've seen it a couple times here. Mordio says, grew up in Miami, used to park at the plane spotting place, aka Lover's Lane, many moons ago. Mike Cruz, love the color cycling on the Bank of America Tower in downtown. There you see it there on the right side of the screen. It's green right now, but it does cycle through different colors depending on which button is being pushed up there. Emma just says, where is this E-Jet going to? And let's see. You just sent that in. And did it get away from us? I believe the one you referred to is going to Albuquerque. I think it's already up in the air. So Emery, I apologize for that. Thank you for the super chat. That's it there. Kind of tiny. Just Plains Crazy has gifted a Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. I think it's almost 747 time. This again is Calita Air Flight 816 to Anchorage. It's a 747-400. A 20th century superjet. Aero Esther says, Walt, what's your favorite American Airlines retro livery? Really admire that they do them. I like them too. I think it's probably between the PSA, which we got a glimpse of earlier today, although I think it was before we went on the air, and the American Airlines livery. The previous American Airlines livery, the one with the red, white, and blue stripe down the fuselage and the AA on the tail. I really like that look. But I'm partial to some of those other liveries as well. And we're just with another $2 super chat. When was the last time DFW saw a passenger 747 flight? It would have been earlier. Was it earlier this summer? I think it was. It was not scheduled. It was a Lufthansa plane which was diverted from either from or to Houston. It might have been last summer. I don't know. It all blends together, doesn't it? But yeah, it was pretty cool to see. Aero Astro says, is that a dog just ran across the taxiway? Here, it says, did anyone else see the animal? Well, on our last visit with you on Thursday night, I think it was, we did have reports of coyotes on the airfield. And Ryan Paulding says probably a coyote, and so does Yolene. So yeah, we do have those canines about. And if you say, Walt, the picture looks a little bit fuzzy, well, that's because the ISO on this camera is cranked up to 320,000. You know, as I look down there with my naked eye, I'm just seeing a black silhouette. I don't see any colors. So, and I don't see any green grass either. So, the modern day cameras are quite amazing as far as what they can do. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do a night stream if we didn't have this Sony camera or something like it, which could really crank it up in the dark.
Runway 4105, 112 is doing. One 7 right short and Golf Yankee ground on 4105.
Dennis Cantonin says, we lost the best dirt driver to a Piper Cub plane crash yesterday in Tennessee. R.I.P. Scott Bloomquist. Sorry to hear that. Beth F. says, Runway DFW, you are correct. It was earlier this year on May 28th. It was a Yankee hotel who was inbound to Houston, diverted to DFW, possibly due to severe weather in the area at that time. Wow, you've either got a good memory or you're doing some research there, Beth, but thank you for that. When you get old, your steel trap memory becomes a pile of mush. Once again, Kalita Air Flight 816 off to Anchorage. Our fourth Queen of the Skies tonight and our fifth quad jet. The other one being the A380 off to London. Ryan Paulding says, Walt, I remember on one of the Love Field broadcasts there were coyotes on the south side. I remember that, yeah. So, yeah, this is Texas. Even though it's kind of an urban area, we do have vestiges of wildlife. Logan Parker, I'd like to thank you for a $5 super chat. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate that.
25, got Golf 20 left. Turn.
And Beth says, it's what my friend Gina M. and I do, keep track of beloved Lufthansa planes. Ian South with some comforting words. Walt, you're still young at heart. Well, tell that to my heart.
1 left, outer American 2390. Ground American 260, top of Zulu. 1 left, full length American 260.
Dennis Canton wants to know, when is Korea, Walt? We leave Los Angeles on September 16th and we arrive on September 17th in Seoul at Incheon Airport. And the weekend before that, we'll be at Cranky Dorkfest weekend at LAX. Hope to bring you some live content from there as well. Kush says good evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul. James Webb wants to know, Walt, are you doing the Korean Air A380 from LAX? Yes, I am. Oh, thank you.
Good shot.
Thank you. We had some people comment earlier on the Bank of America Tower. Whoops. There it is there, the green building. Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Long live the Queen of the Skies. I agree. Yeah, it's sad that we pretty much only get to see the cargo variants here at DFW, except on a special occasion, but I'll take that as long as they can send them here. The Adventures of Gibby says, hey Walt, thanks for the story on the bald eagle nest in Sherman. Sad to see that happen. He's talking about a story on K10.com, which I wrote, and one of our reporters followed up on, about a bald eagle's nest in Sherman, which was chopped down, and that's a federal crime. And they're looking for the perpetrators. It happened last year, actually. There's a little rainbow effect there on the Bank of America Tower. James Tocchini says, hello all. Hope everyone's having a great evening.
124 American 10.
James Tocchini up there in Denton, Texas. which I passed through on the way down here and back. Get back to some plane spotting here, shall we? I don't see anything coming in. Well, at least about 2 minutes away, we've got a flight from Bozeman, Montana arriving. A couple planes which are lining up to take off. I believe this is flight 2198 on Airbus A321 headed to Sacramento, California. All right, let's see. Let me check on our Qantas Flight 8 going out to Sydney. Estimated departure 10:47 p.m. So we're still a little less than an hour away from that Dreamliner going out. And our goal, as always, is to bring you its departure. So I look around, check all our batteries. Everything's at 100. Running flight 2224 to Portland, Oregon. Airbus A321. I think this is the flight that on Thursday night, maybe not this plane, but the flight made a rejected takeoff. So it started out just like this, and then about this point it started to slow down. Slammed on the brakes, and it went back to its terminal after emergency vehicles came out. This was on Thursday night. I'd seen some rejected takeoffs before, but never one that had gotten that far. Never did find out what happened. Dennis Canton asking, I can't punch up your question, but he says, UPS quiet on the weekends? For the most part it is, especially on Saturdays. I did see a plane, I think it went out as we were setting up. I think it was a 757. I didn't see where it was going. Sunday night, they kind of get things going again over at UPS. But yeah, pretty quiet on the weekends over there, and I suspect also at FedEx on the other side of the airfield.
That's primitive 290
That's American Flight 2267. It's a 737-8, which is going to Kansas City. And if you are new to the channel, yes, you are seeing a lot of American Airlines planes. This is the home base of American Airlines. Their headquarters is here, just down the road. And about upwards of 80% of the passenger traffic here is being flown by American and its American Eagle subsidiary. That's just the way it is. Beth F says the British Airways A380 that left DFW just flew over me, and he was loud even at 37,000 feet. You know, that's odd, because I'd have to say that seeing those planes take off and land, the A380, it seems a lot quieter than I would have suspicioned it would be. Well, we'll take a little quiet moment here. Give you a look at the tri-jet, which as I suspected, I think the reason the cargo door is open is just because they're airing it out. So I haven't seen any activity over there. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Hello to you, Beto.
Right shore and crossing 7 top runway 24 Jackery.
Flight 1414 from San Francisco, and Airbus A321. Touching down.
District 5860 Heavy Jar from a 18 left, line up away for crossing truck. 18 left, line up away.
Well, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. August 17th, 2024, a Saturday. And I do believe in this hour we expect to see the Qantas Dreamliner head off to Sydney, and it will be our swan song, unless something else pops up. So thanks for hanging out with us here at Runway DFW After Dark. Aviation Geek tells us that Atlas Air is on the move, so we're going to have another 747 for you coming up here on Runway DFW After Dark.
You're watching Runway DFW.
What'd you say?
After dark.
I knew there was more to it than that. Been a long time since I'd played that one. I couldn't remember how it ended. Jason Burton Trains loves the smooth music on Runway DFW. Thank you. But yeah, I'm excited to see Atlas Air Flight 9171 going to Chicago O'Hare. This will be a 747-400. A 22-year-old plane.
Departure, Blue 350, 86, 2000, timing 10,000 on Echo 8.
And it appears to have been pushed back from its terminal here on the west side. The Atlas Air has. So we'll check that out for you as one of the feature attractions of this hour of Runway DFW After Dark. Maybe it's the heat. We've only been on the air for a little over 3 hours. It seems like about 5 hours. Maybe to you it seems like 7 hours. I don't know, but we've got an E-Jet, a little E-Jet, an Embraer 170 going to, I believe it's, did I see it right? Manhattan, Kansas? We'll check that out in a minute here. Yep, Manhattan, Kansas, Flight 3511, American Eagle. What's happening in Manhattan, Kansas when it lands there in about an hour or 90 minutes? It's got to be pretty, I would think it'd be pretty dead at the Manhattan, Kansas. Not to say anything bad about Manhattan, Kansas, but the airport can't be the most happening place at 11:30 or so.
American 2312 with Bravo. When I left Golf Whiskey Golf, American 2312.
There's American Flight 9 going to Albuquerque, 737-800. Ramon Balderrama says hi from East Texas. Hello there. Dale Helton says good night all. Catch you next time. Glad you could hang out with us. Dale? Pariah, brand new here 5 minutes ago, watching from Alberta, Canada. It's, where'd it go? Let me put that up again. It's absolutely beautiful watching After Dark. Thank you so very much. Pariah, if I pronounced that correctly, I'm glad you found us. Abdul Wadud Ahmed says my mom's on that flight. On this flight, the one we're looking at? Well, here comes the Queen of the Sky, or another Queen of the Skies. Atlas Air Flight 9171 to Chicago O'Hare. Once again, a 22-year-old aircraft. Jeremy Krause saying that all three UPS jets arrived from Rockford, Illinois, Louisville, and Ontario between 3 and 5 p.m. today. Now, I do know that UPS recently snatched away the United States Postal Service contract from FedEx. So I think they do a little more flying on the weekends than they used to, does UPS. Ian Sal says, hello, Walt, watching from Utah. My former home, at least for 1 year in 1980 and 81, I think it was. I worked at KUTV, Channel 2 in Salt Lake City. Back when I was a youngster. Oh, even though the Atlas Air, this Atlas Air livery doesn't have any stripe, I really do like that, what they've done with that aircraft. It looks nice.
DFW ground, runway local 206, underfill from spot 103 to company hangar.
Lighting itself up for us.
Zulu hold short 18 left, runway local 206.
And this one's going to turn north a bit to take full advantage of the runway 18 left. One would suspect that means it's got a full load.
1371 Bravo. 18 left Golf with Golf America 1371.
Because the A380 is typically not using that much runway when it takes off. Ian South asks, what did I do at KUTV 2 News? I produced a newscast. I don't think it exists anymore. It was a late newscast, which was airing between the Tonight Show and the Tomorrow Show. They kind of inserted it there. I'm not on the air right now. That's okay. I think it was called The Late Report. It was kind of like a local, well, it wasn't like a local nightline. It was more like a show which put the news in that we didn't get on the air during the 10 o'clock news. It was kind of like an extra newscast. Some local stories that we didn't fit in from earlier, and some national and international stories. This was a program which we put on the air before CNN went on the air. So there was no national cable news you could just tune to anytime and see the news. It was a different world back then as far as TV goes. Turns out that didn't need much runway at all, did it? I see MR Rice in the chat. I can't punch up your message right now, but he says, good evening from Huntsville, Alabama. We'll be heading back to Texas on Sunday afternoon. Well, MR, I hope you have a nice stay in Huntsville and a safe trip back to North Texas. Doesn't want to stay in focus when it gets that far away, does it? Well, that was a nice takeoff. I'm lost track now. Is that our 5th 747 of the evening? I think it was. We have Delta Flight 870 coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A220. Well, Chase has been keeping track. Yes, the 5th Queen of the Skies. Thank you, Chase. And Ryan Paulding agrees that the Atlas Air livery is gorgeous, especially at night. Beth F., who ought to know, she has an eye for these things, says cargo 747s have a beauty all their own. And Epic Gamer says bye. Good night. Good night, Epic Gamers. Thanks for watching. The Texan Collector says, can still recall when Founders first opened, seeing Kalitta's final 747-200s.
Okay, go Kansas Beach will be 17 right short and then on the top of the reach, 0.65, 51, 48, everything.
Joseph Clearwater checks in from Terre Haute, Indiana. And another message from that Texan Collector. First time finding this channel. This is cool. Been coming here for years from Grapevine. Glad you found us. We've been doing this for years. Well, it'll be 3 years in December, I guess. Here's Chase with his list of all the 747s we've had tonight. And he says, and now we have Iberia. Do we, though? Yes, we do. We have virtual plane spotters here along with us. And as we cast our gaze down towards what will be Terminal F someday, there comes the A330-300. I need some more water. Gotta pop open my insulated bag and get another bottle out. There really is nothing more refreshing than water at a time like this. When you've been outside in the hot weather. Beth F says, good night, Walt. Great show as always. I will catch your next show, but in the meantime, I'll be hanging out at AVL tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night and a safe drive home. I'll try to catch some of AVL tomorrow. I've got to, well, I don't have to, but I spend my Sunday afternoons with my now 8-year-old grandson. So I always look forward to that as well. But I listen to AVL as I'm driving around. As you could see there, we have an Alaska flight going to Seattle, flight 481. It is 737-900. Don't see too many of that type here. I think Alaska flies that here. I think we may occasionally see the United 737-900. Ian South says, Walt, when is the next live stream? Most likely on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I haven't looked at the forecast yet. And we've got some bad news for A330 fans. The Iberia plane is taxiing over to the east side of the airport. Takes off from this side usually, I would say about, based on the days that on the nights that I'm here, probably about half the time, maybe a third to one half the time. Priya says your voice is so soothing and ties in perfectly with watching. Well, thank you, Priya. Ryan, a fan of those 737-9s. And now it's quiet again. It's really quiet over here on the west side. Except for one thing. I see Qatar Cargo Flight 8131 lit up on the radar. It's a 777. However, we did see it light up. We did see it on the radar earlier, and then it switched off. It is due to go out to Atlanta. Scheduled to leave at 10:25, so I think this may be the real thing. So we've got that to look forward to, unless, of course, it can always go over to the east side as well. I was looking at the radar. I saw a flight from Phoenix coming in, a 730 or a Max 8. I said, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I saw it was a Southwest plane, and then I saw it's going to Dallas Love Field. Of course, we don't get Southwest planes over here, but it is on the radar. believe this plane, it's a little fuzzy right now, isn't it? Because we're focused on the wrong thing. It's, I believe that's American Flight 1733 coming in from Milwaukee over there on the east side. Definitely not a Southwest plane. Well, we'll give you something to look at. Got a lot of obstructions to clear before we get an unobstructed view of it. And that is all we will see of that particular aircraft. So the Qatar Cargo Triple has pushed back.
Qatar 8131 Heavy, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie and Yankee, short, up runway 18 right.
And that's where we'll see it shortly. Yeah, there's some mention in the chat that we will likely get to see Southwest here at DFW finally after more than 50 years of the airport being open and no Southwest service here. DFW is celebrating its 50th anniversary this year.
American Local 465 at Whiskey 0 cross, runway 1 crossing way right, short of Charlie.
And I think we finally lost our GoPro camera. Had the battery plugged in and everything, but it has petered out on us. So we're down to 3 cameras. They're on our quad shot. The GoPro is a no-go.
American Local 465, give way to the Qatari making that sure now you can taxi straight into the ramp.
And there's the Qatar Cargo. Once again, this is going to Hotlanta. It's an 11-year-old 777 freighter. In just a few minutes from now, we should be seeing the Flying Roo, the Qantas -9 Dreamliner going to Sydney. That Texan collector says, Runway DFW, have you considered going to Addison Airport? There's sometimes some old school 737 and DC-9 traffic. You know, I have never really considered that. I'll have to look and see what, I'll have to go look at the, a playback of what Flight Radar 24 can show me. Because here's the thing, with a live broadcast, you've got to have things happening pretty much all the time. And even here at one of the world's busiest airports, we get a slow 5 or 10 minute stretch sometimes, especially at night or in the early mornings. So a place which might be really great for getting some shots of unusual aircraft might not be the best for a live broadcast, but it might be worth checking out. So thank you for that suggestion. Addison Airport is in the Dallas area, mostly a place for private and corporate jets. Mac Rush fan says McKinney Airport is another possibility. Traffic is slowly increasing. I know that McKinney Airport has designs to become the third commercial airport in North Texas. In their long-range plans, they would very much like to start commercial service. And they certainly have grown enough of a user base, or a potential user base in its area. McKinney is north of Dallas. Bill Platt is gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're just waiting for one jet off the other side, and then we'll get you on.
So welcome to our new members. That beeping is the GoPro telling me it's out of battery, and I'm trying to turn it off.
Sorry, 8131 Heavy, DFW Tower, Arnett, Sarah, runway 18 left.
So Bill Platt, one of our mods and a longtime friend of the channel, is here with us and gifting memberships. Thank you so much to Bill. So let's see what this jet does. Again, it's bound for Atlanta, and as such, it may be going over to the east side. It may be making a right turn and taking off. It may be making a left turn, but I think our questions have now been answered. It's making a right turn on runway 18 right. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so excited there. It's not in the theme of Runway DFW After Dark. Need to stay calm.
Star 8131 Heavy contact for today.
Cynthia Clavey says, churn and burn. They were ready to go. Bill Platt says, Walt is such a father figure to me. I was so unemployed and deep into alcoholism when I found this channel, and it gave me peace. I will always and forever contribute to this lovely place. Well, Bill, you don't owe us anything except, you know, it's just so nice to know that we were just a tiny part of your recovery. So thank you for that. You know, you tend to think of this as kind of just a little, you know, a fun channel to watch and hang out with, and people come and go and like and subscribe and all those things. And, you know, you don't really think that what we do here could have any kind of an impact on anybody else, but...
Good evening, Qantas 8 Heavy approaching spot 142.
So glad for you to say that, Bill.
Golf and Whiskey Golf, Qantas 8.
Chase says, wow, I've never seen it so calm here. It must be the school starting. Well, yes, I don't see anything on the east. Nothing is happening here on the west side. Everything, all the action is over on the east side. But we do have Qantas Flight 8 now pushing back from its berth at Terminal D. And so we have that to look forward to. And I know we had one of our viewers wanting for us to hang out for the Qatar flight this evening.
Ground local 026, Zulu Bridge for Whiskey Zulu.
American local 026, where are you going today?
We're going to West Lake Company Hangar, Whiskey Kilo 8.
American local 026, Zulu cross, runway 18 left, cross my way right, taxi to be a Charlie to the right, please.
Cross 18 left and 18 right, flight is going to local 026.
And here comes the flying route now. Now the Qatar Airways plane you see there in the center, you can see its tail there. It's scheduled to go out at 11:21. I don't know if I can hang out that long, given the fact that there's not a lot else happening here. Howling Wolfman says we're a hello from Toronto. And Ryan Paulding says, we're a family, Walt. We are indeed. Chase notes that due to the absence of DFW traffic, Southwest arrivals into Dallas Love Field have a more comfortable approach. I would say they do. But I do think this is going to probably be our last plane of the evening here on Runway DFW. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It's going to Sydney. It's flight 8. This is a 3-year-old Dreamliner. It'll be 4 years old in October. It seemed a lot busier here. We were here last Saturday. I think it seemed a lot busier. So yeah, maybe it is like end of summer. I know my 8-year-old is back in school as of
yeah, we're ready. Over to 10.
as of a week and a half ago. So most schools in this area have restarted.
Good evening, Qantas, a heavy, ready.
Qantas Heavy, DFW Tower, on departure, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Heading at 190, clear takeoff, runway 18 left, Qantas 8 heading.
Ready to begin its journey on one of the longest flights from this airport. And even though our plane spotting is coming to an end, we will continue our broadcast with our Jetstrevaganza section of the show. Hope you can stay tuned for that.
Ground normal maintenance 244.
Qantas Heavy, contact departure today.
Qantas heavy, good day.
Envoy maintenance 244 ground.
Yes, ready.
Alrighty then, there we go. Well,
Frontier 3885, DFW Tower, you ready?
we've got to check on out of here.
Service departure, Heavy Boeing 787, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, you know what that means. That means we're about ready to head into Jetstrevaganza. But before that, I would like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. Sorry, I don't have the graphics here, but thank you, James, for everything you do, for your extremely generous super chat tonight. And we'll see you at Cranky Dork Fest. Also like to thank Kevin, who we also had here in the chat earlier, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, for his letting us use his Jackery batteries for power. They'll all be charged up for your visit in October, Kevin. And of course, we'd like to thank the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, Bill Platt, O'Malley, the Random Spotter, here with you in these last few minutes of the program, and we'll be here back with you later. Somebody asked earlier when we're going to be back again, and I think probably Monday or Tuesday. I guess Tuesday would probably be more likely. But keep your bells, you know, those notification bells there on the YouTube page. Click that thing, and that'll let you know when we're going to be live once again. So until then, let's let me pop this in here. It's time for Chat Extravaganza, when we pack up, you chat amongst yourselves, and we play some what they call production music from the 70s, mostly 70s and 80s. And we welcome a new subscriber by the name of Sprinter. Thank you, Sprinter. And so anyway, during Chat Extravaganza, that's what happens. And so I'm going to pop that out. I'm going to pop this in to let people who are just tuning in know what's happening. And we'll play the music, and we'll get things kicked off on another edition of Chat Extravaganza. Thanks so much, everybody. And I'll talk to you again before we unplug. Okay. double plane.
Newer bridge with Bravo.
Enter 3971, DFW ground.
Worldwide Radio. kind of music all in one place.
Well, I've returned to the microphone to say good night all. Hope you've had a pleasant conversation in my time away from the screen. We've cleaned about everything out we can before without shutting us off the air, so I guess that'll do it for us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your likes and your subscriptions and your thanks to all of our members. Thanks especially to our great mods I see Bill Platt in the random spotter and Charlene and O'Malley currently hanging out. I apologize if I missed anybody there. But we'll be back later next week, because this is the end of this week. Sunday starts a new week, and we will be back with you next week. I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday, but we'll see how it goes. So until we see you again, happy contrails to you. Until we meet again, Walt here at DFW Airport. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. Bye. This is what you've been waiting to hear, I know.